Good morning, brothers. Hello, Zechariah. I hope everybody's doing good. Let's get the fuck out of the Choctaw Travel Center. One thing you have to watch out for in the Choctaw Travel Center is boom, 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 boom. Big fucking holes everywhere. There's a lot of parking, but if you go fast, you ain't gonna count. You ain't gonna get out the other side. Hi, steering guy. How you doing? You enjoy working for them guys? Hello, RO. Good morning. But I know these guys are good to work for because they put in a glass place to smoke their cigarettes out of the wind and weather. Kevin keep our old company. He's lonely, I'm sure. Hey, too lost to find. Hey, Dr. Dree. Morning, James. Hey, Char. Hey, Timmy. Hey, you seen troglodyte? Jahua.
Good
Hey, Hemi.
morning.
Okay. Good morning. How you doing, brother?
Excellent.
You're very faint today. You don't have much volume.
No volume today.
That's better.
Oh, where are you at?
I am in Savannah, Oklahoma.
Georgia? Oklahoma. Okay.
I wish it was Georgia, but does that mean I'd be making quite a bit of money today? But, nope, we're driving up to Joplin. Going to do a short stream today. I should be done by 12 or 1.
Oh, wow.
So I'm going to turn the truck in for maintenance and do some shopping.
Truck broken again?
No, just due for maintenance. They do maintenance on these trucks every 15 to 18,000 miles. It's time again.
I see Riggs is in the chat, farting in your general direction.
Hey, Riggs. How you doing, brother? Hope you're feeling better than you were for a while. Good to see Riggs come back.
Yeah.
Now you're going to go fast. Where before you couldn't fucking go fast, now you're going to go fast, are you? Go speed through here? Go for it, buddy. Have fun. It's 55 through here. He's going to, oh, now you're going to put on your brakes. Oh.
How dare you, sir?
Yeah.
Pass me and put on your brakes. Oh,
Well, I think he realized that it was only 55 through here.
yeah.
It's like, oh, I can't go back up to highway speed. Between these two little piece of shit towns, they don't let you get back up to speed. They get a lot of people right through here, too, for that
I
very
bet.
reason. But I've driven this enough that I know they're not going to catch me.
Not today, copper.
Nope. The next town is McAllister.
Oh,
You had your coffee yet?
I'm working on it. I gotta hurry up though. I gotta be on the road. Oh,
When are the guys with the markers going to be finished marking? Your utility marking guys.
I don't know. I don't know.
Will the homeowner call you and let you
Yeah.
know when they? Okay.
Yeah. I believe I'll get an email too when we're completely finished.
Yeah. We've got beautiful sunrise on the way. Lots of nice colors. High. What do you call the really high clouds? Stratonimbus or cumulonimbus? I don't remember. Anyways, the clouds that are really fucking far up in the sky.
Probably strata.
Yeah.
Good morning, Char. Riggs says he was able to get himself better using alternative means. He had a nasal lung infection starting, usual thing for him. He was able to fix it using nasal rinses and a handful of immune system vitamins.
Nice.
Didn't want to go to the doctor when he knows what the fuck it is and what they'll throw at him. More antibiotics. Riggs is holistic.
Mm-hmm.
You see Riggs sitting there with his neti pot.
Yeah.
Okay, check over. We gotta get going.
Oh,
Yeah. Oui, monsieur. Allez-vous à tout?
I figured out a great fucking. I couldn't think of anything this morning for Tom Rose.
Okay.
But I
Promotions.
figured it. Promotion, but I figured it out while I was driving.
Oh, good.
Oh, it's gonna be great. You know those little music boxes that open up and there's a ballerina inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, gonna have Eric's going to be
Tiny
the
dancer.
music. Yeah, the tiny dancer, and that's the song we're gonna use. Hold me close now, tiny dancer. Distant ships on the horizon.
you know, if we had like someone to do the lyrics for it,
Yeah.
what is it, Blue Jean Baby? Aren't the cops Blue Line Baby?
I guess.
Yeah. Oh, that
We
was
only had Frank.
Frank's forte. That's what I was just thinking. That was Frank's
Yeah.
forte. He would
We
have.
only had. He would have fucking got it. He'd have been all over it. I miss Frank every fucking day. Every fucking day.
Every day, man. Every day.
Yeah.
Yeah. Conchahua. Let's go. Okay. Put me in a cold car.
Morning, JR.
Hold me closer, Tony Danza.
It's in your head now. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Elton John, Songs for Dead Blondes.
Distant ship smoke on the horizon. I know, Sam. It's bumpy.
Fucking bullshit. Every time I touch my fucking phone, it either goes back or refreshes the page. I hit the refresh button by mistake or something. Fuck me. Big fat fingers.
Yeah, I understand now why your fucking volume was low. Because it was my fucking headphones. I'm a dumbass.
Oh, okay.
Hey, let's be boomers together with our technology.
back in my day, back in my
Yeah.
we didn't have none of this newfangled shit. We walked to school uphill both ways in the snow
With no shoes.
with no shoes.
Because they
You
hadn't
had to.
invented shoes yet.
That's right. And then on the way to school, the Tuscan Raiders would take pot shots at you
Right.
and duck and cover. Oh shit! That 15 minutes in the morning makes all the difference. Now I'm out with all the school buses and shit. Ah,
Yeah. Rigsy, hop on. I can't fucking read your stuff.
hop on, Riggsy.
And Hemi's driving too, so he can't read it either.
He says his thinking was seeing that these antibiotic resistant thought about his situation, thought if they keep throwing the same three antibiotics at my problem, he won't be able to be fixed using med. Ah, okay. So he's anticipating getting an STD, and he doesn't want the antibiotics to be resistant.
Ah, okay.
Gonna get yourself an STD, Riggs? Bats in the cave.
Yep. I'm gonna have to pick up some more fucking tissues. I'm just about out.
Do you need a tissue for your issue?
Mm-hmm. I have a snotty nose.
Riggs can't come in. He's on the shitter at the gym and about to shower and hit the pool.
Ah, he's dropping the kids off at the pool before he goes swimming. Interesting.
You were up late last night.
I went to bed early and then woke up and then went back to sleep.
Oh, okay. I think it was a Saunders stream. I was like, what the fuck's Brandon doing up?
Talking a little smack. really like this area of Oklahoma, around Eufaula.
Eufaula.
Mhm. That's what happens when Bob drinks too much.
Eufaula.
Yeah, Eufaula. If I was talking first person to him, I'd say Eufaula.
Good morning, RO.
Rose been
Whoa,
up
whoa.
for a while too.
Rick says Saunders was saying a lot of gay phrases last night. So many
Yes, he
clippable
was.
things. So many clippable things.
Yes, he was.
Gay?
I sure was sad that nobody sang or clipped fucking RO yesterday when I asked them
Oh, I'm sure someone did.
to. Yeah. So if they
Char
did, they.
probably did.
I hope so. Although I didn't see him in the chatter. So. There goes the super trucker. Good morning.
Morning, Mr. Hemi.
Morning, hamster.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Rose? Rose.
Yeah, it's a beautiful fucking.
It is. I've been looking at the footage. It's very pretty.
Yeah.
Very nice.
This area of Oklahoma around Eufaula is probably my third favorite spot in the state.
It's nice. Nice.
Yeah, they got this giant fucking lake down here, lots of hills, forests.
Lake Eufaula.
And yep, and it's in the ass end of nowhere, so the land prices down here are pretty cheap too.
Yeah. Yeah. But it has the unfortunate advantage of being hot.
Yeah, it's
summer.
It's hot.
But then again, Missouri, Kansas, whatever, it's all hot. Texas, Louisiana, all that.
Fuck, it gets hot up and out in fucking Canada.
Of course it does, but only for a couple of months, maybe 6 weeks.
Not even. Yeah, a couple of weeks.
Yeah, back up when I was in Minnesota. Yeah, it got really hot for about 2 weeks, and then it was pleasant, and then it got really fucking cold for 9 months. So.
Yeah,
typically.
Well, in Kansas, the middle of July through the middle of September is hot. 8 weeks, 2 months basically.
Yeah, well, St. Louis starts getting hot maybe March, end of April-ish time frame, and goes through about October. But we're kind of in a different situation because we're near all the rivers and it's humid as fuck, right? So
yeah,
we got the Mississippi and the Missouri, the Illinois, the Merrimack. There's all these rivers over here,
Yeah.
Always fucking humid in the summer. Surprisingly, not that many bugs, but then again, maybe they spray and I don't know about it. Then again, the only time I ever go outside is to go to the beer store. So it could be. But yeah, Texas, when I was there in Austin, it's about early March till about mid to late October. It's just brutal.
Oh, fuck yeah. It got, it's not, it's above fucking 90 every day.
Every day in the humidity, right? Yeah.
And at the end of April, you're going to have about half of your days over 100.
Yeah, it gets hot. It is the only saving grace about, I suppose, Austin, the hill country, is you do get a breeze, but
Yeah.
It's just like being in a fucking oven with a breeze. You know, it doesn't really help.
When I was living in Waco after I got my divorce from my first ex-wife, I had a pool. And it was so fucking hot that you couldn't really even enjoy the pool.
Yeah.
And when the sun was out, when the pool wasn't in shade.
Right.
Just because the fucking solar radiation was too much to enjoy. It was just fucking brutal.
Yeah. Yeah, I prefer a little more moderate climate myself. So,
yeah.
I mean, Missouri isn't so bad. You can learn to deal with it, but Texas or Arizona or somewhere really hot. So, oh God, no. Florida.
Yeah, I do northern Arizona.
Yeah, like Flagstaff and places around north of there. Yeah, it's fine there. But yeah, it is what it is. What are you gonna do?
Especially if you're up on the above the North Rim.
Yeah. I haven't been there, but yeah, I did come through Flagstaff when I was going there, and it was beautiful. I mean, it was 70s. It was. You smell they smell all the pine trees up there too. It's just really nice.
Yeah.
And then you go into the Valley of the Sun or Phoenix. It's like, oh God.
Then it's hell.
Yes, sir.
Hell, even up on Mount Lemmon by Tucson. It's
reasonable.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I remember if you go east of Apache Junction, like on 60, and you get up in the mountains there, it's pretty nice. It's not horrible. It's hot, but it's tolerable, I guess.
Right.
And then it gets actually winter too. You get snow and everything. Yeah. And of course, up in Canada, you get on the prairie provinces, you get all the mosquitoes that can fucking take a dog because they're so vicious. Oh. Yeah. So yeah. Still good to be alive though. It's all good.
Oh yeah.
So did you guys hear Gone with John's takedown of the Daily Wire yesterday?
No, I didn't, but I was hearing about it.
Well, Hammer's going to do his own tomorrow, so don't miss that.
Yeah.
He's going to do a live. I did one. I just could have done it better, but it was all right.
I thought you did a good job. I was watching that.
Probably too many torpedoes.
Well, you didn't finish. You broke it up, and then I didn't see the second half.
Oh, that's right. I was going to do a second half. Well, maybe I'll do that tonight. Yeah. Forgot about that. Or maybe I'll just let Hammer Gone with John and, Better Bachelor did one. And it was actually Gone with John was just kind of getting pissed at Better Bachelor. It was interesting if you listen to it. Get a chance to.
Yeah, people were telling me about the Better Bachelor aspect of it. What's Bachelor done? Distance himself from the red pills, what I heard.
Not really. He just has a slightly more moderate, I guess, view.
Yeah.
So he's a little more, I guess, in the middle. Maybe a little on the simpy side, but not really. It's just a different opinion, man. Everybody's not going to have the same opinion on everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean I think the constant theme of all this crap, it's always the fault of men. Men have got to do something. Well, when the fuck are they going to address the girls, right? Never.
Yeah, never.
Oh well, you should it's a landmine, but you should walk on it anyway. It's like why? What's the matter with you guys? I think men would be glad to get married if they changed the laws, and women were worth the trouble. The women are not going to change. They've already changed, and they're not going back, right?
No.
Unless there's a severe disruption to our society, and in that case, they might be forced to. But other than that, ain't going to happen. So bring your God pills and your Jesus pills, it ain't going to matter.
No.
Because society has determined that women can do whatever the fuck they want. If they don't, blame men for not stepping up to the plate. Come on now. Come on now. What's your take on it, Brandon? It's your show. What do you think?
Well, I've given up on women, actually. That's kind of why I went monk.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not interested. I'm just talking about for these younger men.
Are these
You know,
younger
they're still
guys?
thinking. They're still thinking with their penises. We all know that, right?
Well, for the younger guys who want to have children, I think they ought to fucking look into surrogacy.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, you drive. I drive around the country, and if you want to get a surrogate who's an American, it'll cost you $65,000.
Mm-hmm.
And that seems like a pretty good deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Compared to what I fucking spent
Right. You do it the old-fashioned way, yeah.
doing it the old-fashioned way, it's a fucking bargain.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I don't know. I think that's the concern is you've got Daily Wire going out there, and I mean they're somewhat, assumed to be conservative and all that. And these young guys who don't know any better are saying, "Oh yeah, that Andrew Tate, he's evil." Well, Andrew Tate is on the order really of Donald Trump in some ways. He just comes out and he's brash about it, but what he's saying is not wrong a lot of times, right?
Yeah.
But he's also
yeah.
kind of a, he's been accused of certain things. I don't know whether that's true or not, but
Well, from his own mouth, he says, "Hey, would you fuck a?" He would do a 10 tranny versus a 1 female.
Is that what he said?
Yes.
Oh no, strike that. Mm-mm.
He's admitted to having sex with trannies because they were hot. They look like chicks.
Oh Jesus,
Because they were 10s.
God.
Hey, Brandon, I heard that Earl
Yes, sir.
Shy he'll have anybody's baby for $99 and paint your car.
Oh, cool.
I mean, it's worth it if you get a free car painting. I mean, that's cool.
Yeah.
You got to mask off the bumpers and the hubcaps yourself, or they'll paint them too.
Mm.
But fuck, it seems like if you just want to go out and get laid, it's all transactional anyways. So,
Yeah.
Well, what do you think about my buddy's story there, Brandon? I saw your response to the text.
oh my God, man. Fucking so
Dude.
much for his retirement planning.
I got
She's gonna fuck him.
I got a friend that we hired on together at the railroad in '95. And yesterday, when we were sitting at a table waiting to swipe out, we were about 5 minutes from quitting time. He gets a 4-page text from his wife saying that she doesn't want to be married anymore.
Oh God.
And she's tired of all the attitude. And frankly, the way she talks to him, I wouldn't have put up with it. I'd have tied a knot in her ass. But yeah, she's the aggressor in all this stuff. And then they've been married for like 20 years, got a 15-year-old son, and now she wants a divorce. And he's like, "God, what am I going to do?"
Oh, there's nothing
Give
you
a
can
lady
do.
what she wants.
So
There's nothing you can do. That's the problem. Yeah.
well, and the thing is they got a big old fifth wheel that's not paid off, but there ain't much money left on it. The house is paid off. All their vehicles are pretty much debt free. So I'm going to tell him this morning when I see him, I'm going to say, get in your 38-foot fifth wheel and go park it at one of the local RV parks and live in it. It's nicer than any apartment in that town. So go live in it and continue on with your life and be involved in your son. They do martial arts and all kinds of shit. And his son's going for his Eagle Scout. He's real close to his Eagle Scout. So, but yeah, 5 minutes before quitting time, she sends him a 4-page text on how she's not happy.
I'm not happy.
In all likelihood, she's already got another dude set up. So,
and another thing he needs to do before he agrees to anything is have a forensic accountant fucking go through the shit and find out where she's been hiding the money. Because I guarantee you, she's been hiding the money. That was where I made. That's where I made my big mistake.
Yeah, she has a part-time job, but it's in the evenings, and he's usually there helping her. But she does all the finances and everything. Granted, they paid everything off. I mean, they paid a house, vehicles, almost everything they've got is completely paid off. But yeah, I read that and I was just shaking my head, and I'm like, and then especially when I got to the attitude part, I'm tired of your attitude all the time, your bad attitude and blah, blah. And I looked at him and I said, she's not taking any responsibility or accountability for her attitude, is she? And he just kind of looked at me. I said, save this text, get a lawyer.
Shocking.
Yeah, get a lawyer like today. Don't even wait. It's unfortunate, but you got to protect yourself and your kids and whatever's left. Yeah.
Go consult with every lawyer in the town. Then she can't fucking employ any of them.
Yeah, that is a trick you can use. Yeah.
I guarantee she's already fucking got one.
Yeah. Well, then that'll be the one you can't talk to.
Yeah, that was a hell of a kick in the nuts. But
it's a gift. Fuck that. It's a blessing.
Yeah. I wanted to drop a red pill on his ass so bad, but I think I'll wait a little while. He's heard me talk,
sounds like he's getting the suppository method. So
yeah. The thing is this is marriage number 3 for him, so I hope he's done.
Oh fuck.
Dude.
Only one child out of 3 marriages. The first marriage wasn't long, and he stepped out on his first wife and then married his second wife, and that didn't work out too well for him. So
3 strikes, you're out, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're 52 years old and you're getting divorced for the 3rd time, and now you're going to be on child support. At least the kid's like 15, so it's not like 2-year-old.
Yeah, true.
So, it was so poor me. All I could see was fucking red pills falling out of the sky as I was reading it, and I was like, yeah, no accountability. I didn't even read the other 3 pages. I just read the first one, and I just handed the phone back to him, and I go, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I said, save that and get a lawyer. And then he's like, I don't even know where I'm going to move, because when he screwed up with his first wife, we had just started at the railroad together, and I let him stay with me in my apartment for 2 or 3 weeks till he could get something going on his own. But I just told him, another buddy of mine that we work with, he manages like 200 apartments in his off time. I said, get a hold of him.
200 apartments. Oh my God. In his part-time spare time? Holy shit.
Well, wow. Not to say that he does a real good job, but he makes real good money doing it.
Yeah.
Because when I told my ex that where I was leaving, I says, well, fine, I'll start looking for an apartment. I got a hold of my buddy and I said, I need an apartment like fast. And he says, well, tonight after work. So at midnight, we were driving around to a couple of apartments, and I didn't want the first one. There was too much money. And second one, I said, this will work. And he goes, all right, when do you want to move in? I said, as soon as possible. And he goes, well, it was like the day before Thanksgiving 2020, I moved out of the house and I was living in an apartment.
Yeah.
So it was like a 3-day ordeal, 2-day, 3-day ordeal. It took me a while to get my stuff moved out of the house, but yeah. But then I thought, man, you got this really nice 38-foot or 40-foot freaking fifth wheel with a couple of slide outs. It's like, that's nicer than any apartment. Got a king size bed. I could pull that into one of the local RV parks and pay lot rent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Full hookups. I mean, shit.
Hey, Chaos. Hey, Grinch.
So yeah, I texted Brandon last night and kind of told him what's going on. I said, yeah, I mean, I've known this guy for 29 years. It'll be 29 years next month. And it's like, man.
Well, one thing that he can fucking do probably is because chicks love to fucking, take the house. You can say, all right, you can have the house in total, no fucking fighting, if you leave my retirement alone.
She gets half the amount of retirement of his, no matter what, unless she gets remarried. And he's been paying retirement for a spouse, and I've been paying retirement for a spouse since day one. It's
Have
in
you
your
thought
tier.
about, have you thought about having a loveless marriage with another railroad worker?
I am not going to. I can live fine off of my retirement. I don't need anybody else's.
No, but just to deny it to the fucking chick.
Yeah. It
To,
doesn't matter if he was
to be a dickhead.
If he was to get married again and she wasn't, she's still going to get a partial retirement.
Okay, but does that come out of what he would have gotten?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then
No,
it's
like say a retirement, say you're married and you turn 60, your wife turns 60, your retirement's $4,000 a month. She gets a check for $2,000 a month. So you guys are making $6,000 a month.
Okay, well, that's quite a bit different than how my retirement was.
Yeah, no, she doesn't physically take money out of his retirement. She gets her own at half the rate of what his is.
Right.
And the house
Good
that they
Lord.
have, she was in the house before they ever got married. That was her house.
Okay.
He helped pay it off, though, and
Right.
her car, his pickup, their other car. I mean, he was the majority breadwinner in the relationship for 20 years. So I asked him, I said, did you guys do your taxes yet? He goes, yeah. And I said, did you spend it? And he goes, fuck no, we don't spend money on nothing. That's why everything's paid off. Just going and buying frivolous shit. And I said, well, then you need to tell her that you need that income tax return so you can go get yourself a place to live if she wants you out. So, and I'd take about 10 G's out of the bank. Go pay your lot rent for a year on your RV slip. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how last night went, because he goes, well, I don't know if she wants a pure divorce or she wants to split up for a while or what. And I said, well, I looked at it, I was like, pretty much sounds like she just spilled her guts at a text when you're getting ready to get off work, so you get to drive home, distraught. Doesn't even have the balls to say it to your face. Let's do a Dear John letter on a cell phone. It is what it is.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna have to go check into Title 4D. See if you can fuck her out of child support.
Well, if you go for 50-50 custody and you're both in the same town. There
Yeah,
you go.
and I think he has a better relationship with his father as opposed to his domineering mother. Because she's one of those type of people that's never wrong. You can't win an argument with her. She's always right. And like I said, when I've been to the place where he works his second job and she works her only job, they do that a couple of nights a week. And the way she talks to him and treats him and just belittles and stuff, I just every time I'd see it, I'd just grit my teeth because I wouldn't put up with that shit. But I did figure they'd grow old and die together, though. I thought, well, they're in it for the long haul, but apparently not.
Yeah.
So, but he's been real hard-headed about learning lessons, so maybe this will be the one.
Maybe. Or maybe he just is a fucking codependent guy and needs a chick to tell him what to do.
That could be it too. I don't know.
You know, we always talk about women having daddy issues. There's a lot of guys out there with mommy issues too.
Yeah. Yeah, his folks are still together, and so they've been together for over 50 years. But yeah, he's the oldest. He's got a younger brother, and then once younger brother came along, I think all attention was put on younger brother. He's like the golden child, you know.
Right.
So, yeah, I don't know. He has not had a good record on picking quality women.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, his first ex, he asked me, because I had a pickup at the time. He says, "Man, can you go with me?" And they lived in another town like 60 miles away. He goes, "Can you go with me and help me pick up my stuff?" Apparently, all my stuff's out in the front lawn. So we went to the house he was sharing with his first wife, who he was stepping out on, which was his fault. And apparently the cops had been there before we got there and asked her to take the mannequin that was hanging by its neck and a noose that said adulterer hanging out of the tree in the front yard.
Yeah, well, it sounds like he pissed her off.
Yeah, the sheriff said, "You need to remove that." And then everything was in the front yard, and he had just got out of the Navy. He served in the first war, 91, Iraq and whatever. And he was in the Navy on a carrier. And so he had only been out of the Navy for like a year. And so he didn't have a whole lot, but we fit everything we could into a F-150, all of his possessions in one pickup load. And if I remember right, she even took the chest freezer that was full of meat and threw it out in the yard, and all that meat rotted. She was a little pissed off.
Yeah. Stupid angry.
Well, and he was married to a redhead, and he cheated on her with a redhead, and those two redheads actually had to work together.
Oh God.
On occasion. Yeah. I was like, and if you looked at them from behind, you couldn't tell which one was which. You left one for the other. That's like, oh man, bad move.
Well, clearly he shouldn't have been sticking his dick in the other redhead. I mean, come on now. What was he thinking?
Yeah.
That's just dumb, man. That's
Yep.
real dumb.
So he's not an innocent party in his earlier decisions by any stretch. So where are you headed to there, Brandon?
I'm going up to the Blue Buffalo dog food plant, and I'm going to drop off a load of pallets to them.
I thought you was going to deliver some buffaloes, but just pallets.
Yeah. 540 pallets.
So where's that at that you're going?
It's in Joplin, Missouri.
Oh,
Joplin,
back at the home
Missouri.
base, huh?
Yep.
Joplin, Missouri.
That I'm taking the truck in for some maintenance.
Well, I've got to get going to go to work. So I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good day.
Later, Ape.
10-4.
You too. See ya.
I dropped my load off in Texas, and now I'm heading up to Arkansas.
All right.
Yep.
Well, I'm
Yep,
in
headed up.
Muskogee, Oklahoma right now.
Nice.
We don't smoke
Hey,
marijuana in Muskogee.
Dude, you ought to count all of the fucking dispensaries. We've already passed 2 on our way getting into Muskogee.
Merle Haggard would be disappointed, I'm sure.
Yes, he would. We don't take our trips on LSD.
Yeah. I'm just basically, I'm on, what interstate is this? Damn it. What the hell interstate is this? Well, it's not really interstate, but I'm on Texas 315 East.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And the only reason I'm down there because I saw.
Well, you're roboting like crazy. So, Texas, you don't have very good coverage right there, buddy. So, Hamster, have you decided where you want to get the retirement lair for yourself?
No.
No?
Probably the Dakotas or Wyoming, somewhere like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe Missouri, not sure. Depends.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably not
Yeah,
Texas.
I was saying,
I think Texas is too much. But anyway, go ahead.
Said like the only reason I turned on this road, I turned down that road.
Wind, I cannot understand you, buddy. You are robotic. There's a dispensary right there called Smack That. They also sell fried pies. So you can get your marijuana and fried pie at the same time. Now I appear to have lost both of my guests.
No, I'm here.
Still here.
I'm
I'm
here.
here. That's here, man.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some beautiful places in both of those states. I've never been to North Dakota, but
Yeah. Well, I think South Dakota is probably the best bet. No income tax. Relatively affordable living conditions. Not really, though. It's getting worse. But depends on where you want to be, right? If you're out in the middle of nowhere, it's probably cheaper.
Yeah.
If you get to somewhere near Rapid City or Sioux Falls or, the bigger area is going to be more expensive. Right.
Right.
Far more expensive than you would ever imagine, believe it or not.
Yeah.
So it's always been a mystery to me how, North, South Dakota, some of these rural states, how the fuck can people afford to live there? There's nowhere to work. Where are they getting their money? It's always been a mystery. So, yeah. I guess maybe it's retired people. They don't have to work. Could be.
Maybe. I know they've been having a brain drain up there. Everybody moving away.
Well, that's always been kind of the situation where the the kids go to college, and then if they're not farmers, they move, right? They go to the big city for work. So depends.
I know it's a real problem for them in Wyoming.
In what? I'm sorry?
Wyoming.
Oh, Wyoming. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's ranching and mining is about all you have, right? There's
And
not
oil.
there's
oil.
oil.
Sands.
There's oil. Yeah, there's oil too. Tourism, right? Yellowstone, and I mean, Wyoming's a beautiful place. I mean, it's lovely, but yeah, it's.
But you think fucking Rapid City's expensive? Try fucking Jackson Hole.
Forget about it. That's where the rich people go. You can't afford to live there. Just forget it. It ain't gonna happen.
Right.
I'm talking like Lander or Casper. Cheyenne's not too bad, right? But
I know they've got a good Vietnamese restaurant in Cheyenne. I ate there with 8.
Oh, I bet there's more than one. I'm sure. A woman I worked with has got like 10 acres or something out by Cheyenne somewhere. And she likes it a lot. So, but then again, her family comes from money. So, I mean, if you got a lot of money, anywhere is probably all right, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, probably something like that. One of the states without income tax, but Washington's off the table. Texas is probably off the table unless it's some special circumstance, right?
I don't know. Texas is going blue.
Well, yeah. They've got problems there. You always hear about the good parts, but they've got some fiscal issues there, and I'm sure you've heard maybe that they had to rejigger their freaking property tax stuff, right?
Yeah.
And
that's the whole reason SC left.
Yeah. They just, you suddenly went from affordable to I have to sell my house because I can't pay the fucking taxes in 1 year.
Yeah.
It's like, what? So the Texas legislature, they fucked that up.
They get a rapid influx of assholes from California.
That's true, especially around Austin. Yeah. Austin, San Antonio, you're getting a lot of the Californication. So, I mean, other parts of the state probably better, but I mean, I kind of like over in between Houston and somewhere like Conroe is one place I thought was pretty nice.
Yeah.
And there's some other places in the east, probably not as expensive. The farther away you get from Dallas, Fort Worth, Austin, Houston, you're probably okay. There's, I mean, even Lubbock, it's kind of a little dusty and nasty, but, somewhere up in there would be all right too. But if the state goes Democrat, you fucking A. It's over. So, I mean, if you get if you get Austin-like people in charge of the state, boy, oh boy, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
And the only reason it's not that way is probably because of the large rural population and some medium-sized towns that are still sensible. But they're doing. I mean, they're doing their damnedest, the lefties, to get in there and change it. So
Yeah, Houston's already lost. San
Yeah.
Antonio's lost. The Rio Grande
lost.
Valley is lost.
Yeah, Austin's gone. Yeah. Well, Austin's been gone for a long time. They were the first.
Yeah.
Big blue, tiny blue marble in a sea of red. But yeah, and plus Austin's cost of living is just out of fucking control. I mean, you know, you just can't afford to live there.
No.
So, and all the homeless problem that they have, which I'm sure you've been there, you've seen it, right? You know, thousands of people under bridges and.
Oh God, and it's not only has it multiplied, you know, the growth rate is exponential. It's not, you know, it's no longer linear.
Yep. So, yeah, I don't have a lot of hope for that part of the Texas.
Yeah, the whole I-35 corridor is going to fall. It's going to turn blue.
Well, I mean, you can already see if you look at a Google map or whatever, you know, Austin and San Antonio will be one city probably in the next 50 years, if not sooner.
It's
going to be all
there now.
solid.
It's almost there now.
Yeah,
you know?
It's kind of like Colorado. You know, you get Colorado Springs up through Fort Collins and north of there. It's all one big city.
Right.
And all disgustingly communist. So, thanks, California. So, yeah, you got Boulder, and you got all the rich people up in Vail and Aspen and other places. It's just, it's crazy liberal up there.
At least the folks in Vail and Aspen, they're not there full time.
Yeah, but they they might vote, right? I don't know if they do or not.
Yeah.
So yeah, Grand Junction might be an option, but again, you're still in the state that's being controlled by communists in the Front Range. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's really beautiful around Grand Junction.
Mm-hmm.
Really fucking beautiful, right there on the Colorado River. That whole fucking, well, they've got a confluence of rivers there too.
Yeah, it's I haven't been there, but I have been out west Colorado. It's nice. I like it.
Come to Canada, hamster.
But then you've got the fucking Indian reservations, and they're all fucking communists too.
Yeah. Well, you've got in the Southwest, you got the Utes, and I think it's the Utes mostly.
Yep, you got the Utes. The Utes are probably the most sane of all of those fucking tribes out there.
Mm-hmm. Well, in northwestern New Mexico, you got a big reservation by Farmington there.
Yeah, and it's night and day. The northwest New Mexico one is the they're the guys that are famous for fucking sheep.
Here, I can look it up. Hold on. Navajo, maybe?
Yeah, I think so. Navajo, because I was thinking sheep and you know, wool blankets and fry bread. Well, whenever I go through there, I get fucking fry bread. It's delicious, by the way. Navajo,
it is, yeah.
If you've never had Navajo fry bread cooked in fucking mutton grease, oh my God, you have not lived. Eat it. It's delicious. You don't even need any fucking protein with it. The bread is a fucking meal in itself. Holy fuck, it's good.
Yeah. So we've got the in southwestern Colorado, we got Utes, the Ute Mountain, and Southern Utes, right around Durango and Cortez out there, and then around Farmington, it's the Navajo Nation, and the Hakira Apache Nation over there, and the Zunis and the Navajos. Yeah, it's all over that area. There's a lot of native folks.
The Zunis also are pretty decent. As far
But yeah, you get around that part of the world. There's the Hopis are there, Navajo, Zuni, Yeah. So,
The,
yeah.
the Pima over in Arizona are pretty decent folks too.
Yeah, there's a lot of reservations in Arizona. Wow. I didn't know that. Hualapai Indian Reservation. So, yeah. Yeah, basically all of northeast Arizona is native land. So, yeah, Grand Junction could be an option, but again, you're still in Colorado, right?
Right.
So you could try over in Utah maybe, but I'm not sure it's all that all that different. But I don't know. I'd have to look at
Utah's
Utah.
another state that's changing colors.
Mm. Yeah. Well, it's this guy I worked with was a Mormon, right? And he said what was happening is the Mormons are very they want to help people, right? And so they had all these programs set up in Salt Lake City. Well, what did it do? It brought in a lot of people who were needy, but some of them were scumbags, right? And
Yeah,
so
a lot of them.
So Salt Lake City has become kind of a shithole, unfortunately.
Yeah, I would agree. And then you have, the businessmen, the Mormon businessmen up there who are completely, Mitt Romney being a fine example, but the guys I used to work with,
Yeah.
they're complete fucking scumbags too.
Mm.
They just have they just pretend to be fucking religious, and they're not.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, my understanding is you almost have to you have to be part of the Mormon Church to do your job there, right? So you got to be a Mormon,
Right.
to get anywhere in that society or that state.
Yep.
So you can be a Mormon and pretend you are, and then not treat people the same way. But yeah, Montana would be another option, but again, that's starting to turn blue.
Yeah, especially the Panhead Valley and up near Kalispell.
Mm-hmm.
Come to Canada, hamster.
Hey, yeah. You'll really show us how blue it can be, huh? Is that it? Go to Toronto, eh? That's where all the good women hang out, eh?
Montreal.
Oh, is it Montreal? That's where they are. Okay.
Yeah, that's where France sent all their good-looking
All
prostitutes.
the good-looking chicks,
Yeah.
So my buddy Johnny lives out in Helena, which is really a kind of a cool little town, but it's the government state capital. But that's kind of an interesting part of the world there. Yeah, I mean you can go like Billings, but Billings is just flat and dusty.
Yeah, Billings is not pretty.
No, it really isn't. And then if you really want to get cold in the winter, go up like in the northern part there, Sydney or Glendive or some of those places. It gets cold, man. So yeah, I don't know, somewhere reasonable, Nebraska, Kansas, South Dakota.
I've been debating with myself this whole week. I found 16 acres for fucking $38,000.
Really?
Riverfront property, and I'm debating whether or not to buy it.
In Kansas or where?
In Kansas.
That's not bad.
Far southeast Kansas. And I know that price is I'm never gonna see that again. 16 acres for $38,000. Come on.
That's not bad.
That's like $2,200 an acre.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't find that anymore.
Yep. Well, it's real property, right? It's a real thing.
Yeah.
So it's not Bitcoin.
No.
But the problem is, then you have to develop it somehow, right? Move a trailer on it or something. And then you got to get power, and then you got to get water, and then you got to get sewer, and then you got to get whatever, right?
Well,
Unless it's already there.
There's even more problems with it. It has no easement. The only way to get to it is by boat.
Oh, geez. Yeah, well. Yeah, that would explain maybe why it's not price. It's not too pricey, probably.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you were going to do like a hunting camp or something, it'd probably be, or fishing camp or something, maybe.
Oh, it'd be perfect for that, man.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm probably going to look around in states that have a chance of not becoming extremely radical communist. I think, like South Dakota is probably one of them, although there are liberal types there.
They just got through taking a fucking kid away from their family to make into a tranny.
Yep. Well, you've got the University of South Dakota, Vermillion, it's another fucking leftist factory. Brookings probably isn't as crazy because it's more engineering related, but I'm sure there's plenty that come out of there that are nuts. The cancer is
anytime you got a university, you've got fucking parasites. The fucking left has completely taken over, whole swaths of fucking learning. Yeah. Every fucking English department, every fucking history department, every sociology and psychology department. Yeah. Anything with studies in the name.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's, what, was it Hungary that did that? They said, no more of that bullshit. No. There's no more studies. There's no more of this nonsense, which is good. So, I mean, all that shit would go away real quick if my idea for student loans was put into effect, and that is you can only borrow up to, say, 4x what you would, or 1/4 of what you would make a year.
Yep.
Or something like that, or 10% or 15, whatever it is. And so if you want to go into shit studies, you can do that.
25% is a fucking very reasonable fucking number.
Yeah. So the most you could borrow is what you could expect to earn in 1 year. That's it. Over your 4 years. And if you did that, this stuff would go away because nobody would be able to go except the really rich people, right?
Yeah. And you'd see things at these expensive schools. You'd see like the Department of Education, another one completely leftist. You wouldn't see people going to Baylor to fucking get a degree in teaching anymore.
No.
Yeah.
No. But I mean, all this was predicted by Charlotte Iserbyt. I don't know if you ever listened to her stuff. She was talking about change agents and shit back in the early 80s, right? And the change agents were the communists, infiltrate the education system. And she was in the Department of Education during Reagan, right? 1980 to 1984-ish, I think. So she saw this coming, and it worked. And look where we're at. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, I was talking with Frost last night offline about the song The Strangers Came Today by David Bowie. Oh, you pretty things. Don't you know you're driving your mama and papa insane? You gotta make way for the homo superior. It's been in the works.
I'll
You've
have to
never
listen
heard
to
that?
it. No, I'll have to
Fuck
listen
off.
to it, though. Yeah. I'll
It's
look it up.
it's off the Ziggy Stardust album.
Oh, okay. I'll have to listen to it. But I mean, the infiltration of education that started with Frankfurt School. We all know the history by now, I hope,
Oh yeah.
because they couldn't get a real revolution. They couldn't get blood in the streets like they wanted, so they had to figure out a different way. And so, let's take over the institutions. And of course, cultural Marxism is a conspiracy theory, right? Not true. You guys are just a bunch of weird flat earthers, right? Right?
Yeah.
Remember that conspiracy theory about the coof? Did you hear what come out yesterday? Oh yeah, by the way, all those symptoms and shit that people were saying, it's true. All the side effects, true. That was a conspiracy theory, now wasn't it?
Yeah, and we were getting banned left and right for even mentioning it.
Mm-hmm. Up until very recently, you couldn't even mention it without getting your channel nuked. Same thing with the, that thing that happened in 2020.
Oh, you
couldn't
mean the
say-
stolen election?
Yes, that one. Exactly. I don't know if non-YouTube people know that, but if you said that, you would get nuked by YouTube. You couldn't say that. It came out in the January of 21. If you said this or that, you are gone. And so people complied, or they got nukes, whatever, one or the other. Can you imagine that? Most
I don't
people are
have
not
to
gonna-
imagine it. I've never moderated my speech, and I didn't get nuked. But I know a lot of people who did.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sure Hammerhand and Chronic probably talked about that stuff, and they got nuked, right? Several times.
Yeah.
You got a timeout. You had to sit in the corner for a week.
Yeah. Oh, I got another fucking comment fucking nuke hit today. So maybe I'll be commenting on people's stuff later. I don't know. I haven't appealed it yet.
Oh, there's comments that get automatically nuked by YouTube, even during a live stream. That just they won't even post them. Someone comes in and says a certain thing that's unapproved, whack, it doesn't show up in your stream. It's like, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I think I was commenting on. Have you seen the video of the the illegal immigrants fucking attacking the police who went in to arrest a guy out of a fucking shelter? They were they were throwing chairs and backpacks and stuff at all these cops.
Really?
Cultural enrichers.
Yeah, and I wrote something like automatic deportation. And I got a fucking strike for that.
Can't deport them. We need them to vote.
We need them to get them. Got to get them as many here as before we got the census going. Well, I mean that's exactly what they're doing, right? And it was evident. Well, because the way it works, Hemi, I think you know, maybe you don't, is that every 10 years we have a census, and the reapportionment of the representation is done based on the census.
Oh.
And so the more people you have in a blue state, for example, New York or California, the more Congress people you get, and thus the more electoral votes you get.
Oh,
And the electoral college, oh yeah, and that's what elects the president. And so, and there's a fixed number of congressmen, 435, I believe. And so every 10 years that gets reapportioned among the states. And you might recall, maybe you didn't pay attention, but Donald Trump in the census of 20 wanted to put on if you are a citizen or not, a question on the census. And oh my God, they went to the fucking Supreme Court on that one. Why do you think they did that?
Won. And won.
Yeah. Why do you think they didn't want that question on there? I think it's pretty easy to figure out, isn't it? And so you hear a lot of people saying, well, it's for the vote, it's for the vote. That's the after effect. The
Yeah.
prior effect is to fatten up the electoral vote in each of the blue states. The bigger, the more representation they have, the more electoral votes they have.
Wow.
And so eventually, what they're trying to get to is that it doesn't matter what you care about in Kansas, right? You got California, New York, you got all these states. They're going to flip them to blue, and then have the electoral horsepower to just say, "Fuck you, red states. This is what we're going to do." That's their plan. They don't really care whether these people vote or not. That's just secondary. That's in the future. So, yeah, it's. I mean, I've been talking about that for years. You know, it's clearly that. Because you may remember when President Obama was still in charge, he was bringing these immigrants in and putting them in Illinois and California and New York. It's like, well, that's kind of odd. If they're worried about votes, wouldn't they want to put them in red states where they could flip them? Mm-hmm. Well, if Illinois gets 300,000 more people, well, fucking California, it's, what is it, 600,000 per district? So all you have to do is bring in 600,000 more people and you get a new district.
Wow.
So if California brings in 5 million more illegal people, they get 10 more congressional districts. See how that works? So, gee, I wonder why they want to keep bringing people in. Yeah.
And now they've gone so far as they've got people fucking housing in their own homes.
Mm-hmm.
These illegal immigrants.
And
We're
soon
bringing them in.
you will be forced to.
Yeah.
You will not have an option. Oh, you compassion. Why do you hate people? You're a racist, you know. That shit
Okay.
works. That shit works on women, especially. So. And I heard yesterday, and I don't know it's true, I haven't verified it, but it seems reasonable that New York is going to give them a $10,000 credit card. Every one of them. Just hand them cash. Excuse me. And you see some of these videos out there where you've got actual American citizens in New York, because the rent is so fucking high, they live on the streets or in shelters or whatever, they're getting kicked out. Fuck you. What?
They're also using the fucking VA.
Mm-hmm. Kicking the soldiers out, right. You guys go fend for yourselves. We got these new shiny super citizens to worry about. It's like, what the fuck is going on? It's absolute insanity. One can hardly imagine what's going on. It's crazy. Oh, these people are going to be cold. Well, they'd be nice and warm in Guatemala, wouldn't they? Why don't they go back home? Oh, no, you racist pig. You're a Nazi. Blah, blah, blah. It's horseshit. Anyway, good talk. I got to go to work. I'll see you guys later.
Bye, hamster.
Have a
Now
good
we got 'em all
day.
spun. Now we got him all spun up. He's got to go to work.
Yeah, I got to go yell at my coworkers. All right. See you later.
Have a good day, hamster.
I think we're his catharsis.
Catheter.
Yeah. When you work at a big company who can afford to pay the big salaries so that they can meet the federally mandated quotas that you have to have for the amount of employees that you know, of different types that you have to get these government contracts, because he works at a big business that has those types of concerns. The engineering landscape is absolutely ruled by trying to get females in. So the environment in where the hamster wheel is not exactly a friendly one for our poor little ginger hamster to negotiate. Hey, Chris.
Good morning, gents. I heard there was bigotry in here with a hamster.
Yeah,
And a
you just
bubble.
missed him. You just missed him.
Yeah, I heard Daisy I'm exiting. Oh, excuse me. How's your guys' morning going?
It's a beautiful day, man.
Yep. Always still a bit
Oh,
black here.
pretty birds. Beautiful birds.
You're up early again.
Yes. Yes. Well, you know what they say, early birds get worms, but
Yeah.
hard to get worms out of sand.
Chris gets up early because it's the only peace and quiet he can get throughout the
Pretty
day.
much.
Yeah.
Pretty much. That's how it goes, Himmy. You know how it goes. Oh.
Welcome back, Hemi.
Thank you.
Are you at school yet?
Yep, we're in class now.
Okay.
Mhm.
See, it's got to be what, 6 o'clock in the morning for you, Chris?
Mhm.
It is 5:57.
What's
Oh,
that?
6.
Licensure.
Oh. Mm.
And which time is it?
He was up late last night too.
What's that, Hemi?
He was up late last night too.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. I passed out on him.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
So
Hemi, I haven't seen you putting out any gaming streams lately. Have you stopped doing that?
No.
I tried
Yeah.
testing it out.
I kind of like the golf ones.
Mhm.
Just
That
because you
was
guys
fun.
are talking. Because you guys are talking so much shit.
The problem is we get a game and we all have fun playing it, but
Yeah.
then Indy gets too fucking good at it, and you don't want to play anymore. He takes it really seriously. Starts watching videos on how to cheat it.
I don't believe you. Indy would cheat.
You know it's true.
Oh yeah.
And then if Indy can't beat you, he just pays to win. Like he buys the gear or whatever. Fuck. It's not fair.
Not fair. Yeah, no shit.
Fucking Pryor, Oklahoma. No, Choctaw. It's Choctaw. Choctaw, or however the fuck you say it. Pryor's got that industrial park on the south side.
You've been here before.
Yeah. My prior trips have taken me here.
Tell Brandon about your test, Mitchell.
Oh yes, I
Chris,
passed my
Chris
test.
passed a test.
He passed?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes, yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Lisa passed hers. I passed mine. So it's all good on that front. Because she got a level 2. We could do essentially catering, which would really piss off that local bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Good. The more people you piss off, the happier I'll be.
Well, that's just it.
It's 9 miles to Pryor. I hate those jobs that take me to Pryor because I'm always taking the recycled paper,
Mm-hmm.
cardboard, or whatever, and I have to fucking sweep out the truck after I'm done.
Oh,
Well, I sweep it out after every load, right? But there's always like 10, 20 pounds of fucking scrap fucking paper or cardboard or stuff left in the truck. You know, and
get yourself one of them battery powered leaf blowers.
I've got one, but it's not. I run out of fucking battery with that shit. It's just not powerful enough. I've got a little one. It's
A
not.
little, yeah. You need a real leaf blower.
Yeah.
We inspired Mitchell yesterday to make his own stream about the Daily Wire crew. See that, Brandon?
Oh no, I had that up before we went on, but
Oh, okay.
you did manage to get me all worked up, and wake up the fucking household.
He got in trouble for talking too loud.
Is that the trans
Well,
milk?
that's why I didn't want to go over it that morning, right? Everybody was still asleep.
Passionate about that subject, I see.
I'll be right back.
Okay. He's going to close doors.
Get off your phone, bitch.
Ah. Got some hot Italian sausage.
Woo,
Do up some
spicy.
pasta. Yeah, do up some pasta with it tonight. Some peppers, some mushrooms. Mmm.
Goddamn roads in Dallas were so bumpy yesterday. I've got a recessed area that I set my pot in.
Okay.
It literally bounced my fucking pot up in the air 2 inches
Whoa.
to get over that fucking recess. And then it fucking, as I was going around the corner, oh, come on, fucking pickup truck. How am I supposed to
Yeah, she
maintain a safe
tipped over.
distance? Yeah, tipped over. I lost my whole fucking, it would have been 2 days worth of food.
Oh my. So now you have to eat Arby's.
No, I had fucking Roach Coach fucking burrito. Had one of those this morning. Had one of them yesterday.
When the pot flipped over, did Sam go to work?
No, because it was still fucking boiling.
Oh, okay.
But after it cooled off, he was all over that.
Yeah, I bet he
Senor,
was.
I got this.
Yep. He was good help. Good help.
Hey, you're not going to eat this?
Well, I filled up his dog bowl with it too, so he didn't starve at all.
No. He's like, spill more, gringo.
Yeah. Fat man, you were too picky. my win. You won't eat off the floor, but that's where I live.
Yeah. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Keep it coming, fat man. What? No queso? Huh?
Oh, there was cheese.
Oh, okay.
I'd already put the fucking cheese in it and everything.
Oh, damn. Come and go. The jizz and jet.
So what?
The jizz and jet. You know?
Yeah, the come and go gas station.
Oh,
Jizz and jet.
I never heard of him.
It's an American thing. Taco Bell. Walgreens.
Yeah.
Dollar Tree, Pizza Hut, Sonic, Burger
Pizza
King.
Hut. Yeah. Is this a travel lodge? Or no? Oh, Sonic.
What was that one pizza place we used to go to? Oh gosh. I can't remember now.
Oh, the
Nice
old truck.
local bed sticks though. Triple cheeseburger.
Old army truck.
Yep, the old Vietnam era deuce and a half.
The donut shop, Brandon. Donut shop. What
I
the
know,
fuck?
but they don't have truck parking there.
Let's pull into O'Reilly's
That's the
there.
biggest.
Walk over.
Excuse me. Smoking on that, bro.
It don't take long to get a dozen donuts. You'd be gone before the cop shows up.
In Toronto, maybe, but on this little pissant town, they're fucking hunting. Fucking, they got this road that goes from a main road between St. Louis and fucking Dallas. And, hey.
1-800 phone Dart. Drive like a boss.
Yep. I hear they're absolute fucking douches to work for.
Oh.
Not everybody's as happy as that guy on their picture.
You saying that's misleading?
Yeah, what they do is they're a lease to own fucking company, so you pay them.
So they make more money
their,
in finance.
Right.
Yeah,
you
fuck
pay,
that.
You pay them to drive their truck, and you have to take the loads they get.
Yeah.
So they can really fuck you.
They're more interested in being a finance company than a freight company.
Exactly.
Pays better. Get all these idiots foreclosing on their trucks.
Yeah, after they fucking paid on it for a while, and then they get to
turn
around and do the exact same thing to the next guy.
Rinse and repeat. Oh, buddy on the motorcycle today.
Oh, it's nice. It's
Oh, is
62
it?
degrees.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck that. We're 1 degree below freezing. It's warming up. Mitchell had fucking rain yesterday, right? So
Oh, dude, it
it's
fucking
warm where
poured,
he
man.
is.
Like all the snow was fucking melting off the roofs in the morning, right? And it was just fucking screaming off the air. It was nice and sunny, and then all of a sudden it turned off the rain, and we just got a fucking torrential downpour.
Good for your garden.
You know,
65.
garden out there right now. But you know, if we get rain, at least the farmers won't have as many issues, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because we didn't get enough snow to fucking bless yourself. So that's not working out for them. And if it's as dry as it was not last year, but the year before,
Oof.
we're gonna have some fucking issues.
Yeah, same here. We didn't get the normal amount of snow that we would normally get here.
Never good, man, when you got crops relying on it. And again, you know, getting rain, torrential downpours, fucking once you got young seedlings in, wouldn't good either.
No.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you know, when the professionals have to replant 3 fucking times because once it was frost, and then it was fucking rain, and then it was heat. Or sorry, it was frost, heat, then rain. Yeah, it's never good.
Let's see what's going on. Troglodyte says it's 26 degrees Fahrenheit here right now. It's supposed to be 45 degrees today. The snow is all gone, and it's so weird.
Yeah, man.
Drog's another Canadian, isn't he?
Well, if he's Canadian, he's putting his temperatures in Fahrenheit for your benefit.
Yeah.
Which is not a courtesy we usually get the other way. Thank you.
No. Well, you know them. They're Americans. They're the center of the universe.
Hey, you know, when
Yep.
I was living overseas, I
Mhm.
fucking used Celsius the whole time I was there.
Good, because
Nobody,
everybody else was.
yeah, exactly. And in America, they do things this way because that's the way the British taught us. You know, it's not our fault that you guys embrace the French ways. Hell, even the British embrace the French ways now.
Yeah, because fractions became too hard for everybody.
Yeah. We'd have gone to fucking the metric system if it had been introduced by anybody else than Jimmy Carter.
Am I back?
They just
I don't know if you
fucking
can.
hated Jimmy Carter so much.
I don't know if you can open that, Hammy, or not, but That's what we got struck with a couple days ago.
What did you say? You send it to me on Discord or something?
Yeah, I put it in the general memes and chat in Discord.
Okay.
We just expanded the books on hate crime in BC.
Wow. Time to move.
What's going on?
Oh, they've expanded their definitions of hate crimes. Anyway, Mitchell and all his fringe opinions would be at risk.
Oh, I've committed 3 hate crimes this morning, and I've woken up alone. So
You're on a roll.
I'm on a roll.
Rick
However,
roll.
yeah, just kind of
However,
pushes the point that I've been trying to make that it's no longer time to be friendly and nice, and it's actually time to fucking like start ganking some motherfuckers.
I told you, you first. I'm right behind you. Let's go.
All right, buddy, let's do this. How do you say it? Allah Akbar.
Just get yourself some popcorn, sit back, and enjoy the show, man. You don't have to do anything. It's on cruise control now. It don't matter.
Uh, you say so.
Yeah. If Alberta separates, I'll head there. Go be Dak's neighbor.
I'm pretty sure that's the only way they'll save themselves. But again, I got to be honest with you. I mean, a pretender is a pretender, right? This same person that everybody's trying to fucking hang their fucking hope hats on is the same person that stood side by side with these fucking degenerates. You know what I mean?
You
With
talking
smiles on their face.
Danielle Smith?
Yeah, yeah. And you know, they they got threatened with federal funding, with that side of the country not realizing that, Alberta pays in like fucking 80% of that funding. So, but it still worked. You know what I mean? It still worked to a degree. So, if you, it's not just saying.
Cowhide Corner.
Mm-hmm. You can buy yourself some cowhides if you want. You want some? I'll pick you up some next time I'm through. If I'm going through at a reasonable time of day.
There goes Grinch.
Yep. It's a platinum, too.
Yeah, that's something he'd buy. Titanium. Oh, 4 minutes to class.
Oh, yeah. What are you crazy cats doing?
Let us outside. Come on. Let us out.
Just me. Tempted. Although I'm pretty
Michael,
sure
you left the door open again, Michael.
the one is dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's
Someone got something.
buffalo. Hello, buffaloes.
It's not thriving.
No, he is very, very skinny, and he's still throwing up randomly. So,
Might have
Chihuahua.
work. Joe, did you have them dewormed?
oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Not that. The other one's fine and dandy.
Hemi, why did you summon me?
We saw an F-150 titanium drive by, and I thought of you.
Oh. No, I don't have the platinum or edition or anything like that. I have the heritage edition.
Ah,
That's the two-tone. Looks like a 1970s throwback.
old man truck.
Yeah. Have you seen the Area 51 color? The gray,
Gray.
like
No.
the bluish gray.
Primer gray, yeah.
So it's that color and black. Well, Brandon's seen it. He rode in it.
Yeah. It's primer gray and rattle can black.
Yep. Looks right from the 1970s.
It's as colorful as Grinch's personality.
Yep.
I just finished my walk.
Nice.
Let's see here. Let's end this thing.
Are you above freezing today?
It's let's see. When I left it was 24 degrees, so it was about 4 or 5 degrees Celsius. And
That's
now
below
it's
Celsius. Below.
so now it's 2 degrees Celsius here. So I'm
See?
above freezing.
There's an American giving you Celsius temperatures.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But you're bitching, you fucking arrogant fucking Canucks.
Oh, all we wanted was a little equality.
If you wanted equality, you should have surrendered in 1812.
What are you talking about?
They did. We just didn't realize it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, look, you lost fair and square, man.
Mhm.
I don't
You guys
believe
got
that war had. I
you
don't
guys
think
got cold
1812
feet and
had.
went home.
I don't
Yeah.
think the 1812 war had any winners.
No. They just decided to quit fighting. That's all.
Well, so
Whatever,
did
you
we.
guys went home.
Yeah,
Ain't anything wrong there. You guys fucking went home.
you got cold.
Well, yeah, it got cold. It's like, what the fuck are we going to fight for this for? Keep
This
it.
fucking frozen tundra. You can have it.
Well, the way it worked out, there's not too much difference between the two now. You guys just started the road to lunacy a little before us. That's all.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, we're closer tied to Britain, which is like the testing ground for all of this fucking chaotic nonsense. So, you know. But hey, don't worry, it's there.
Hey, it's all
They
good.
started first in Scotland, and then it moved. Then it spreads.
Like cancer.
Yes.
How dare you guys not accept all their other values? That's a shame.
Values. Oh, my God. Don't make me fucking sick.
I think I'm gonna have leftover chicken fajitas for breakfast.
That I do
Wow.
support. I'm not much for the Mexican food, but hey.
I'm not. Well, that's because that's the one nationality that I don't have. I'm pretty much a mutt and everything else. But there's no German. No German.
You're a Heinz 57.
Oh, I got 16 different nationalities in my DNA.
You don't look Chinese.
No. The furthest east I go is 2% Middle Eastern Jew, 2% American Indian, Scottish, Irish, Welsh, English, Iberian Peninsula. So I don't know if that's
That's Spain.
Spain or Portugal.
Ah, okay.
And the vast majority of my DNA is Italian because my father's full-blooded Italian. So,
Well, that's not so bad.
well, I always bust
Not great, but it's not so bad.
I always tell my mom when
Hey,
I go over to the house, I'll say to my father, all the women in the world, you couldn't marry 100% Italian woman, so I could be a pure descendant of the people that ruled the world for 1,000 years. Instead, you had to turn your kids into a mutt.
And make decent meatballs, apparently.
Yeah.
See, all you've lost out on, and you know what? Maybe you should sue your parents.
Mhm.
Well, your dad just didn't want you to have to go through life listening to what the flat tires and helicopters say all the time.
Oh. Spoken like a true conquered person.
I believe that my ancestors came down and sacked your ancestors.
Yeah, that's after we got drunk, fat, and happy.
After you allowed fucking transvestites and fucking no-fault divorce, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if it wasn't for Caligula, we wouldn't have these problems today.
I think Sulla had a lot to do with that too. But, hey.
The one thing that I've never understood about the English is why they have a German family as their king. Never understood that.
Hmm. Probably
They'll
because they're
fight
all
that.
fucking mutts.
Because they're all related.
You know, the
All the
British will
kings
fight
of
the Germans
Europe.
all day, but they don't have a problem having a German family run their country. That's nice.
Hey, man.
I blame fucking Queen Elizabeth I for that. But the Tudors decided to fucking be assholes and crazy, and they got into a big fight with the fucking, during the War of the Roses, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And the culmination of that fight, even though they took a little respite during Lizzie's first reign, was the fucking reign of Oliver Cromwell. And he went around fucking killing people. And the only ones left in the old Tudor line who were fucking legitimate heirs to the throne were, well, Catholics. And
You can never trust a Catholic.
they couldn't at that period of time, no, because they would have had a repeat in the opposite direction of what they had going on during the War of the Roses. Which, if you haven't studied your history, was really fucking mean and nasty.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't pretty.
Yeah, because you had Henry VIII making all these fucking daughters, right? So
Uh,
he married them off to a bunch of guys he wanted to fucking quit fucking around, who just happened to be, well, Catholics, because he wanted them to stop fucking fighting. Then you get a whole thing with Mary Queen of Scots and Queen Elizabeth and all that crap.
Well, you
Well,
did forget one thing about that story, Brandon.
dude, there's thousands of details I left out. Which one are you talking about?
The guy who's the plumber in Buffalo who says he's the true descendant of the Tudors.
Oh, that's true.
He says he's the real king of England. Ugh. Hey, how bad can it be? We had a Kenyan running our country. Who had just at 8 years old ended up with Indo citizenship. I don't know how that happened, but
miraculously.
and he's married to a guy with a bigger crank than himself.
Wasn't it Time magazine called him the first gay president?
Yep.
Isn't that nice?
It's just like Bill Clinton was the first fucking black president. They really are confused. Although I think they got Obama right.
Obama.
Well, it's not that he's gay; it's his boyfriend that's gay.
Obama.
I'm just happy I never had to serve under him as commander-in-chief. I'd have been really
You'd be happy you
unhappy.
never had to serve under any of them.
Well, when Reagan was president, it wasn't too bad.
What's that?
When I
Clinton
first went in,
opened
Reagan was president. It wasn't bad at all. You knew he meant business.
I got out under Clinton.
Reagan meant business until he lost his marbles.
That's all right. Nancy had him in her purse.
And then Nancy meant business.
Just say no.
What?
Anything fun?
Ah.
Fucking lost those down there.
Hey, Sam, how you doing down there? Gotta go potty? No? Okay.
What highway are you on, Brandon?
44.
So you're heading east.
Just got off of 69.
So you'll make Joplin today.
Yeah, I ought to be to my delivery by 10.
Nice.
Figure an hour or so to get unloaded. I'll be to the shop by 11 or 12.
Walmart by 1.
Yeah. Got to go to Walmart today, too, because I need some more cleaning supplies. Aldi's by 2, back to the shop. Take the afternoon off. Think about if I want to do a stream tonight. If I do, I'll talk to Hemi and see if he wants to do a stream tonight. We're going to make that decision off air.
No laundry today?
I don't. I suppose I could, but I've still got another fresh set of sheets. They get changed once a week, whether they need it or not. That's nothing you don't have to worry about with chicks. You know, oh, we have to change the sheets every day. No, you don't.
Once a week.
Once a week.
Once a week.
Usually Saturday is my sheet changing day.
Mine's Thursday. Laundry day's Thursday. Just
There you
like
go.
the military.
Well,
Field day Friday.
oh yeah.
So Thursday night you were cleaning everything for the inspection Friday afternoon.
Well, when I was on the ship, I would save my laundry and do it when I went to port. Because the ship's laundry, your fucking shit always came back stinking, and it was never dry.
Mm-hmm.
So I kept enough uniforms around that I could fucking go, because they always have us pull in every 2 weeks so we can spend our money in, you know, whatever country they wanted to kiss ass on. And I would get my fucking laundry fucking clean. It didn't stink. And a lot of those places, they would just fucking, you know, they wasn't like a coin operated laundry or anything. You took your fucking laundry to a laundry, and they would wash it, fold it.
Mama San would do a good job.
Fuck yeah.
You didn't have a clothesline across the flight deck?
No, they frowned on that.
Your uniform would smell like sea breeze?
No.
No, all the sheets on the ship smelled like semen. Sorry, Brandon.
Hey, it's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Of course, I was an airman, but my fucking pips were green.
The one thing that the military did get right were those wool blankets. Those old wool blankets. Those things were warm as hell.
You slept under your blanket?
No, I short sheeted the rack.
Yeah, exactly.
And you slept on top of everything and covered yourself with the extra sheet.
It depended on where you were. Like, I was right near the fucking ventilation, and I had a fucking sleeping bag. Look at this fucking idiot. He's fucking 10 feet off of that guy's bumper.
Looks like a CR England truck.
I just can't understand being in such a hurry that you fucking put your brother truckers in danger like that.
He's got a Walmart delivery. He's got to go.
Yeah, I guess.
That's not it, Hemi.
No.
No, he has a special delivery of vanilla ice cream to the White House for Joe Biden, and it has to be there for dinner.
Looked like a CR England truck.
No. It was a red truck, but it wasn't CR England.
That must be a huge company because we have them even here.
Oh, they're the largest refrigerated carrier in the nation.
They're all about the reefers.
Nice.
But it certainly makes for a much more fun game when we're playing What's in Brandon's Rear. You just don't go for food all the time. I could carry fucking anything.
Well, you can't carry hazardous materials yet.
So the neighbors up the street are getting their roofs done. The last building. All done. By this time tomorrow, those 5 houses will be all done. and I'll be out of the roofing business for 20 years.
You're retiring?
No, out of the 20 buildings that we had to do, this is the last one.
Yeah.
So 19 are already done. This is the last one. $9,000 per unit to put a roof on.
It's not bad.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good.
You know, when they first started it, it was 6,500, and then there was a slight price increase up to 7,000, and then they took 2 years off between the first 19 and the last building, and it went up $2,000 per unit in 2 years. But had we not painted last year and did it, we probably would have had to pay this price. But they were the roofs had to be changed. We had a structural analysis by an engineering firm come out,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, it needs some wood changed and everything. So don't dilly dally, get it done. The next big project on the homes are probably going to be the siding. They put on 25-year siding, and they're already 19 years old. The oldest ones, and my house is 17. So that'll be the next one.
Mm.
So on
Well,
Monday,
Grinch, it seems like signing contracts that extend beyond your fucking tenure as fucking president seems to be the norm now. So you can sign a contract where they're locked into it, lock down that price, because it's only going to go up.
Yep. Well, I don't have the money to lock that to start paying yet. That's the problem. We're looking at probably a $400,000 to $600,000 project with the siding, and until you take it off, you don't know if we're going to need the new house wrapping, the Tyvek wrapping or not. It's a mess. Hopefully, I'll be out with the Amish by then. It won't be my problem. But I got to start saving money for it now. I got 2 private roads I got to pave. Ugh. That's not cheap either.
Yeah, it's hard
No.
to be the fucking HOA Karen.
Yeah.
Cool. I just saw a fucking coyote and her cubs.
Oh, neat.
Pups.
They were getting
Are
a
they
drink.
pups?
Pups.
Pups, yeah.
Not cubs.
Pups.
Not cubs. Pups.
Okay, pups.
The local
Anyways,
eagle she's laid her first egg of the year on the eagle cam. Nice. Yeah, we have a set of bald eagles in the area. Majestic animals. My goodness, are they gorgeous.
Pretty vultures.
But then again, I'm a bird lover. I love all birds. But birds are a pretty nasty creature, though.
You know why their heads are white?
What was that?
You know why their heads are white?
Why?
It's like to kill off parasites. They
Hmm.
and germs and shit. I guess they eat a lot of fucking dead shit.
Yeah, they are scavengers. They eat a lot of carrion. Yeah.
Yeah, so they're like the vulture with no feather on its head to
Mm-hmm.
keep it clean. Yeah, their evolution made theirs white to take advantage of UV.
So should we have gone with the turkey like Ben Franklin wanted?
Probably. Chicken hawk.
And I had these fucking 3 turkeys. They all fucking would follow each other along. 3 tom turkeys. And I named them Larry, Moe, and Curly on my homestead. Well, everywhere you'd go, you'd see them fucking running together in a line. Boom, boom, boom. There they go. I'd be hanging out at my fire, fucking sitting there reading my book, and then I'd see them just fucking run, whoop, by the edge of the fucking camp. God, that was almost heaven on earth. Fucking year that I spent out there at the homestead. So fucking peaceful. Except for when I'd fucking go into town and the police would get called and Mitchell would be saying, hey, he's like, you need to search his van.
Smuggling drugs up his butt.
I remember that one.
Yeah. I had the cops called on me 2 or 3 times.
Brandon's getting pulled over.
Just,
We're
I was
sitting
fucking
there.
parked.
I know. Well, you were suspicious. They thought you were like casing the place to rob it or something.
Is that a crime or is that a felony or a misdemeanor?
Sitting there on the phone, I think it's a felony.
Okay.
But, at least raping kids down there is legal.
I went into that dollar store after that happened. I was saying, hey, I just got really shitty fucking cell service where I live. I came into town to fucking, you guys could have fucking talked to me or at least fucking looked. No, you had to call the police. There's cameras all over the front of this building where I was parked. You weren't in any danger, and I know y'all are packing because everybody that lives here is fucking packing heat. So what the fuck?
You're not supposed
Oh,
to be on the phone driving anyways.
Yeah, cop would have rather seen you driving around town on the phone than parked.
you got to keep in mind,
The cops
you
were
are a
actually pretty
cis-looking
cool
white man.
about it.
Yeah, he didn't even give you a cavity search.
I would hope so.
I do know one thing, your guys' cops are a hell of a lot friendlier than ours.
Yeah.
You know why? You know why?
Because they're armed.
Because, they're an armed population.
Well, no, our cops are trained to beat people up with a smile. That's what they do. They enjoy it.
Well,
Our cops.
So does ours. They use horses.
out there in the boonies where Arma was, the fucking town that I had to drive to get the fucking cell service, they don't have a police department because they're not actually a town. So they get sheriffs. And the sheriffs are all elected, so they're not assholes.
Really?
Yeah.
Never seen an elected sheriff that wasn't an asshole. Fuck, the last one I heard about, he was fucking in bed with embezzlement and shit of fucking government-funded money.
Well, there ain't no fucking money out there. The only people that have any money are the fucking doctors and the lawyers. Nobody else has any fucking money out there. There's nobody. There's no fucking.
Eat your own.
You know. Maybe some of the bigger farmers have money.
Money's overrated. Just ask
it's
any
pretty hard.
politician. Money's overrated.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to buy off the fucking cops when you don't make enough to fucking pay the bribes.
Mm. Well, they don't make enough on the books, but it's not what's on the books.
Well, I don't believe anybody puts their bribes on the books.
Exactly, or their embezzlement.
So the cops have to be nice to get elected. The sheriffs, anyways.
Hey, did I ever tell you guys about the school board here? And how corrupt they were?
Let's
Hmm.
hear
So we-
the tale of woe.
It's it's kind of funny. So the area actually had a really nice older school, right? But they're gonna rebuild a new one, so they got approved for like I think it was $3 or $4 million for this new project to tear down the old school and rebuild a new one, right? By the end of it, 14 people were arrested for embezzling, right down to the secretary. Everyone on the fucking school board, everyone right up to like, I guess just below the mayor. Maybe they couldn't get the mayor himself in on it, but every fucking one of them was nailed for embezzlement of the school funding that they took, right? They ended up building a school that was like a fraction of what they had. And there was no way $4 million went into this, right? But yeah, they got busted, and when it was all said and done with the investigation, they had 14 people, literally everybody that was affiliated with the school board, on the school board, whatever the case may be, every fucking one of them was busted for embezzlement. That's how corrupt it fucking is here.
Well,
Beautiful.
that's another export by the American way.
Yeah. Yeah, they learn.
Corruption goes back to your Roman ancestors and before.
You say it like it's a bad thing.
It
I
only
tell
led
you,
to the Dark Age, right?
when I was living in Ukraine, fuck man, the magic number for anything, it didn't matter really what it was. The magic number was $200. That was the price of the purchase of the approval of some civil fucking authority.
Mm.
I needed fucking a new power line run to my house. $200. I needed to get my shit through customs. $200. And I fucking needed to get my fucking visa approved. $200.
So the question I have to ask is it like in places like Rome where you can basically like anybody can bribe these people, or do they have a select group that can bribe these people?
In Ukraine, anybody can bribe.
Okay. Well, at
United
least they're fair.
States, only the fucking, you've got to be part of the fucking bribe class.
Yeah.
Be
Yeah,
able
which
to
I
bribe
find
royalty.
very unfair.
Yeah.
Consistency is important.
That's right. But I should be able to bribe the cop just like the fucking lawyer or judge, right? Like, hey, here's fucking $50. Fuck off. I'm gonna speed through town.
Before body cams, we could do that in Kansas. I always kept a fucking 20 paper clip to my fucking license, just in case. Back
Well,
in
I
the
guess
80s,
that technically it couldn't be called a bribe, it's just where you kept it, right?
my grandpa taught me that trick. He said, just keep it 20 clip to your, you know, you don't want a ticket, keep it 20 clip to your license.
Ooh.
I'm sure that's gone up now. You probably need 100, but still.
Oh yeah, you probably definitely need a Hyundai.
Well, I would imagine that is a little more difficult in Kansas now that they got rid of the Kansas two-step.
And for us
Yeah.
uneducated, what is the Kansas two-step?
It's where they fucking stop you for a traffic stop and fucking just about the time they're gonna fucking send you on their way, they come back and start asking all kinds of different questions. So about unrelated shit. They're just trying to trip people up, or you know, they can
Yeah.
fucking milk some money out of.
Hmm. Yeah. Corrupt fucking shit. Fuck. What do you do? Have you guys just all gone silent, or is it just on my end because my dad's out?
We kind of went silent. It happens.
It happens.
When you stream 8, 10, 12 hours a day, sometimes there's just nothing to say.
Well, I had to go bring the trash cans in, so that's why I was silent.
Well, I guess this is a good time to, shout out to our sponsors, OnlyFans.
There you go. Home of the cakes.
Excuse me. What's that?
Home of Cakefoot.
Yes, yes. And we'll have Father Saunders' wet butthole on there soon. Um, Scotty will be applying lip balm, you know, very sensually.
You hear this, Grinch? He has fine man boob content for me, and he doesn't even mention it. That's
Oh, I'm
fucking
sorry. And of course,
disrespectful,
we
man.
got Brandon stripping, obviously. I mean, come on now. We all knew that was going to come.
Well, only after I said something, you bastard.
I'm sorry.
You don't appreciate
Look,
me at all.
I treat all my hoes with respect and dignity, and I give them the recognition they deserve. What the hell is that?
And I still want my fucking pony. God damn it.
Baloney pony.
I want my fucking real pony.
Well, we should probably run up to the store while everybody's still sleeping. All right, fuckers, you coming with me? At least as long as the service lasts.
Oh, man. Just about to Missouri. So who's this caterer that you're going to be pissing off?
Oh, it's that fucking Kim chick out in fucking Armstrong. You know, the one that's
No,
apparently
I
got
don't
an
know anything
opinion
about
on
it.
everything for everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Class. Time for class.
Pastime. Oh, Road Pirates got him somebody.
Yar.
No, he's just an asshole sitting there with his fucking lights on. What the fuck are you doing, man? Making everybody get over for no reason so you can sit on the side of the road and talk on your phone? What a dick.
He's on the phone with his partner's wife setting up the hookup.
Yeah. That's what my first ex-wife did. Whenever I'd go to work, she'd have her cop boyfriend drop by the house.
Hey, Hemi, it looks like somebody managed to get another review on her page, and it's a negative one. I don't think that's one of ours.
It's a legitimate one. It's a legitimate one, isn't it?
You sure? Doesn't look like one of our guys.
Hey, one good thing with the cop over at your house banging your old lady, Brandon. He wasn't out in town giving people tickets. So
Hey, there's a, bright side to everything, I guess.
try to look on the bright side of life.
Hopefully he never gave you a ticket. That would be the sad thing.
Yeah, you should have been able to like get off of anything.
I posted it in the Discord.
Yeah, but then his kid turned around and fucking raped my daughter. And when that happened, I had fucking a constant fucking tail on me, making sure I didn't go fucking kill his son.
Well, they got to look after each other, right?
They certainly fucking do.
That's a thin blue line.
Yeah, if they didn't have each other, we would fucking murk them on a daily.
Welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers.
Excuse me.
Hamsterland.
Yep.
You've entered a hamster land? Oh my god.
I've entered hamster land.
This is where the road trip becomes like Escape from LA.
hamster lives in misery.
Constantly.
Constant misery. You fapping, Grinch?
Sounds like it.
Wasn't me. I was on mute.
Oh, Mitchell's fapping.
That's got to be one of your Canadian brothers
I was
making some maple
mixing up.
syrup.
I was mixing up some of my fiber water to help keep my blood sugar down. You fucking bigots!
He was canuckinating.
God, why are you guys such bigots? I don't get it.
You say that in a negative way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, as a trans black woman, I have that power.
I'm just waiting for the sickle cell anemia to kick in, man.
Wow.
Oh, that's brutal. I love it.
Do you want to do this now before I get?
Oh, what time is it? Oh, fuck! I don't know what they did with this fucking patch, but Blizzard has been down now 2 days in a row.
Yay, way station. Hooray. I think we're going to spend the night down here. Take the old truck through the truckomat. Truck wash. That's where my company has the contract with. I'm trying to not get another job till tomorrow. But if I have to, I will.
Do you have a trailer on?
I've got a trailer on me right now, of course.
You'll have to. You drop that before you go for a truck wash.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
It's much easier. It's much easier to get into fucking Walmart shit as a bobtail than it is with a fucking truck or trailer on.
Char is back.
Welcome back, Char. Hey, Hemi's in the chat.
Hemi's in the chat. Ban him.
Yeah. There's another come and go. One more exit after this one. We'll be at the Blue. What do you call it? Blue Buffalo.
Excuse me. Well, I'm gonna jump off here. I will talk to you all later. Drive safe, Brandon, as always.
Have a great day,
All
Chris.
righty. Have a good. Yay! We got a roundabout. I love roundabouts. Aren't they great? Yay, I'm here. Let's send our little, hey, we got here message. Send him off. Turn our clock off. Grab our paperwork. Sam's sleeping hard. I'll be back in just a minute, boys. How you doing, buddy? You tell him, Sammy. He's too red, isn't he? All right. Ah, come on. Drop and hook. My kind of fucking stop. I gotta go beat on it with my hammer. That's why we carry a hammer, Sammy. I can beat the shit out of this. Yeah. There we go. got our tandems pulled, Sam. Now it's time to go unhook. I know they make dog food here, but it's not the kind you buy. It's not the roller dog brand of dog food. Well, you want to come? You can come. Sam, come. Sam, come. Where did you go? All right. Let's do our paperwork. $90.19. Woof woof. Ah. Yeah, we are unloaded, heading back towards the shop.
Nice.
I'll be dropping my trailer there. This is a dropping hook, so I've got an empty trailer. Hopefully nobody takes it because it's a nice one. I don't want to give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away. Ow. All right, gonna drop this trailer and go see Henry. So, hey, Henry, want a trailer? I mean, not a trailer, but a truck. Do some maintenance, bitch. Earn your money, you redneck. you chill out. I gotta go take a shit, and then we will go for a little walk. But I got to see Henry too first. You be a good dog, okay? Don't bite anybody here. They're all good people. Are you seeing? Nobody in there? Shut up, Sam. All right, what? Yeah. Need that. We're getting out. Need that. Because we're going to go drive. Need that so we get paid.
Well, folks, we're here. My signal dropped, but I'm back. JR farted. Some undersharded. So, no marriage, no cohabitation, no kids. Bye. Amy, I'll call you later. Bye. I'll be on the road later today or tomorrow.
Okay, have a good one.